Put it up here for now. What is up, my guys? It's your boy Jabbark, back with another episode of Life is Strange Reunion. If any of you on YouTube remember, I posted this under if any of you on Twitch remember, I posted this under a separate account on YouTube. So, now that I got my original YouTube channel back, we are going to start the game over and post it to the original YouTube channel. So, we're going to start over, clear our... Yeah, as y'all know from some of my other games, I'm not really that attached to my save files unless I can New Game Plus them. I still replay Infamous Second Son constantly. Just a little note to everybody, get away from high fructose corn syrup and caffeine. I say that like I don't love coffee. But anyway, the following video shows footage from prior titles in the Life is Strange series. It contains depictions of abuse, drug use, violence, death, and blood. It also contains bright lights and intense visual effects.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm.
It was not impossible.
I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once
I'm
more
afraid to skip it.
as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power,
This is not Chloe.
we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth. But in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon.
Sophie's
mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Sophie's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Sophie and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
That was 5 minutes long. Yeah, I gotta choose my stuff. Max's relationships, friends with Amanda. Chloe died. Friends with Chloe. These kind of sucked, but supported Sophie. And we romanced Vin. Okay, that intro was 5 minutes long. Jesus Christ. Also, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, right. The voice actress for Chloe, I liked the original voice actress better. She currently is the voice actress for, what's her name? Danica Hart in the new Marvel Spider-Man series. I'm sure many of you have recognized her. Make sure to drink your water and, she was the original voice for Chloe in the first Life is Strange. Then when they released Before the Storm, they changed her voice actress. Don't know why. I'm sure they publicized the reason, but I don't know why. And I don't really appreciate it. And this new Chloe makes me cringe. Just had to make that clear for why I say that, or for why I cringe. Sometimes I have to disclaimer that for when I make that face. Actually, I think I did technically romance Chloe, but I'm not gay, so. And I do not believe in LGBT because I was one, and it's not. Is that Brandon Lake? I'm kidding.
Yeah,
it's a joke.
Get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig.
Jesus.
20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
No, you can't. This is like the biggest no in a band. Speaking from someone who works in music industry, this is the biggest no. This is immediate kicked out of the band. I liked your blue hair better.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck.
No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
It's real for musicians.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulrich right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Oof.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
That was the nicest thing she could have said to him, honestly, in this situation. I mean, it's also the nicest thing he could have done for them. Yeah. Morse code. And then she passes out over the table. The Arcadia Bay bathroom. No, the Arcadia Bay girls' bathroom. And the Caledon guest house fireplace. I know, I saw it already. I remember.
Not
Shake
again.
it off.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Just need to find the way out. But you've never seen this fireplace, so that's what the sound
Now, let's
effect
talk
sounds
business.
like.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday? How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger. Stop.
That was loud audio. I'm pretty sure my voice audio is
That
louder than
memory
that.
can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I don't think I need a sound effect for that, actually. Yeah, I added longer choice times. And I had this hotspot ping. Oh no. This is what I don't want. Yeah. I don't need a ping for when I'm in range. Okay, okay. So that ping is directional. I can hear them.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Why did they have her redub all those old lines? You could have just used the old ones.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
That was me. Oh, Jesus.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But
Joyce?
somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
That's right. Because in the timelines of Arcadia Bay, either Chloe dies or Joyce dies. But why does Joyce not have a year underneath her name? Yeah, Immortal Lighthouse. But the balcony of Caledon. Or the overpass of Caledon. Is that me? That is me. I mean, not me, but Chloe. Chloe's looking at Chloe.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how? Max?
Why are you just standing there?
Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
Whoa. The the mirror's broken.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Or did she not talk to him at all? I just watched The Shift, or I just rewatched The Shift, so I have timelines fresh in my brain and realities fresh in my brain. Deck 9. Oh, I forgot to turn licensed music off, I think. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Life is Strange Reunion. Scenic Overlook. I feel like there should be more. What the heck? Is this in four-wheel drive? Maybe it is. Nature sounds? Bruh.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
Just gotta do it before golden hour passes.
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days?
Thanks for the
Somehow
exposition.
it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Thank you for the exposition in your brain. Like you don't remember
My
how long
camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
I can really go for some. I can really go for steak right now.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they pay crap.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. Magnifique! That's a great shot, actually.
My most trusted companion.
The high school satchel bag.
My most trusted companion.
Oh, that's it.
I
Okay.
always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself.
Sometimes.
After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
All right. I'm always intimidated when starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything, trademarked, last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died, and then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities, and then everything really did fall apart, until Safi and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been sort of constant presence. It's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same thing, same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. Is that Chloe? The face, the drawing right next to there. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but this is what I've been building. Is this what I've been building towards all my life? Oh, is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent, Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired, actually. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the heck would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. And that's the picture from the beginning of Double Exposure. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky autumnal family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indicatable. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we have an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in New York City. I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing! Congratulations! Hey, mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Oh, birthday. Hazel, updates. Bocon Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg, both interested. Trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Whoa, that's great news, thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah blah blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy crap, I mean, Aperture! I'm honored to just be considered. And they're lucky to have you. Trust me, I know most of the editors there, they're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want you to get down to New York for some gallery tours. The two I mentioned... Thought I saw a comment. It was just my screen. The two I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Whoa, well look at my calendar. When were you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay. I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. I'll send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. Tony says he might be able to make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. Oh yeah, that's right. Bruh, why is everybody gay in here? Everybody is gay. It's gay? It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come and then cancels, I know. Okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, I want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate. Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what the sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yes. Sorry, we have a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor's asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor, or any sense of humor. But yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yes, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip? Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made. That's so real. But I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. That's right, they're experimenting on her powers. Hey, you back in town tomorrow, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Oh, right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening. Like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back.
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. I wonder if this is... Oh, I mean, I think I said it the last time too, but I think I wonder if it's that guy from Arcadia Bay, the guy who shot Chloe. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all, not in any sense that matters. But I'm fine in the sense of, you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Jesus. Amanda's having back to school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus. Make sure I have the class portal set up. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear. Classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check Oh, I need to check if the waivers are required for class that meet outside of normal. Deep breaths. Got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Fine. It was good to see you tonight, and remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your student... Oh, it's the music. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Vin. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, AI, but then needed help with the copy machine. Oh, I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend on the president's office, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Gay, come on! Is no one straight? Actually, you'd like him. He quotes Ansel Adams sometimes, and he loves indie pop. Please don't set me up with your ex-boyfriend. That's too weird. What better way to assure you that I have no ill will regarding our breakup? I'm an open-minded libertine, Max. You misspelled artsy F-boy. I'm so glad we're still friends. Nobody really gets me like you do. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. Tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie, black and white cookie. Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayyad, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it is former president if anything, but I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive. And my new agent, Hazel, has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That is so exciting. You've earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Aw, thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? Sorry, no, just a single text. But no information about where she is or what she's doing. It is the same for me. I am worried. I know. Me too. That's all the texts. Oh, wait. The Vermont Fall Sunset. Oh, nothing to say about this hat?
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Unintentional rhyme.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I used a 24mm prime lens at focal point 2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I used point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Excellent work. You really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
I used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment. What? A new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focus in on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. Suitcase.
1 gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
Yes. Speaking from experience, me who just packed 3 weeks worth of clothes for a 2-week trip.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Toasty.
Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing...
Skip.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Well, we'll be using that soon. Oh no, we're trapped. We're under attack!
Time for your close-up.
Really? That's it? It looks like trash. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good, then stay away from now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire, spreading quick, really bad. Stay away, I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. What the heck? It's
Something
a fire.
horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Whoa, okay. That looked like it went from like 90 to 60 in a second. Still took her 2 hours because it went from like golden hour to pitch black outside. Girl. Help.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Whoa, Abraxas.
This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
No other text. Prophet community. Abraxas, what other skeletons are you hiding? No demolition. Killers. Stop bulldozers. Down with Abraxas. No demolition. Demolition.
I can't go back far enough to stop this.
And also... drums! Bucket drums!
What happened here?
Is that a giant bag of chips? Cheetos? Are you for real? Come on. Cheetos? Glow sticks and pizza and a giant water bottle. A cowboy hat. Stop the lies. Bulldoze this. More glow sticks. That is straight up fire.
I can't go back far enough to stop this.
I really wish that didn't ping everything.
Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Did they just ignore her?
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else?
Jesus. Don't raise our town. Hands off our town? And these are actual police cars. Sheriff's department. Just sheriff? No other details.
I can't go back. I can't go back far enough to stop
Where's
this.
the damn
Loretta's March.
Loretta's March? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
March on campus. The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. Not September 22nd. 7 p.m. Admin building. Rise up, rise up, rise up. Stop the lies.
Where did all this come from?
Depictions of death.
Get us out of here!
Don't touch that.
No! Hang on! I will get help! Can't get in here!
Lakeport remembers.
Damn it! No way in!
What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
Stop the lies. Fire material.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Molotov cocktails. Did I interact with that much stuff back there? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, I didn't. I missed my car.
My rewind powers are working, but they won't let me go back far enough. Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
Are those gunshots? Yo, why don't you grab one of those sticks?
Please be okay.
What is this like lazy jog that she's got going on?
Damn it!
Duh. They're all out there.
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
What the heck? Why does she have so many tattoos? For security, I mean. What the heck?
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on!
Wait, who is that?
Coming.
Is that Chloe? Oh, there goes my camera. It broke. Stupid.
Max, hurry! The roof is caving in. No!
Concussed back, but not killed. Oh, what's it? Concussed back, but not burned.
No.
Is my arm broken?
Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Wearing the same outfit.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
The butterfly. I didn't notice that the last
It's
time I
Friday.
actually.
The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
Famous last words.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
The photo is double exposed with the fire. Wasn't that the shot of the...
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay. I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
I just realized that the hourglass changes colors. The sand in the hourglass switches colors. And here we are.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
3 days. Well, 2.5 days, technically. Meet Moses for hot chocolate.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Oh my god, why is there so much stuff? Hey Loretta, just checking. Is everything okay? Yes, Yes, Max, why do you ask? First of all, isn't she your teacher? Why are you calling her by her first name? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Breathe. Just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened with Safi, after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We've never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. Oh, that's that's Loretta. I thought it was the other girl from Arcadia Bay who we find with in True Colors. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to crap. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his texts, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something, but if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest... Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. And those texts are still here. So we're back... Where? Here. See you at 2.
Is a Jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer? He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside. I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Whoa. Oh, wrong button. That's actually pretty cool. Retake? I can't keep that one. Oh.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing. No matter how often he tells them not to.
Space Daddy. Everett Observatory Lecture Series, Mondays at 2 p.m. in the planetarium. Next week's topic, Astrophysics is for Everyone, a no dumb questions introduction to the stars by Moses Murphy, graduate student. Oh, that's right. He's not an actual teacher. He's a grad student. Wait, was there an interact with these things?
Is a jack-o'-lantern
Yes.
series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
New England? Aren't you from Seattle?
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
That's crazy. Also accurate.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
That would be pretty cool, though. Laser Light Show Observatory. Wait, if I have persistent dots, then I don't actually need the pings. Black holes beyond the event horizon. Okay, so they only show up like that when... Oh, okay, so I'll still see them. You discovered a flyer for a podcast. Select listen to sit down and listen to it. Keep an eye out for more. Oh, a Braxcast by Loretta Rice. I feel like I should go cook something now. Huh, what is this about?
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
Bro, what is this really obnoxious music?
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets.
Why is there so much reverb?
It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules in a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lake Point. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas' peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
What the heck? So, okay, what I gleaned from that is that Abraxas got kicked out of their headquarters or their lodge or whatever, and they're still squatting in it, and the school's not doing anything about it. That was my takeaway from that, because I was equally confused the first time I listened to it too.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
New president promises, quote, a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller would be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I'm delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino at the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational, but as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding... That was a $3 newspaper. I need to stop running.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
Does anyone else see like a bunch of like sprites flying around? Oh, it is like dust particles or something. The astronaut. I need to stop. It's running. Whoa.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space. Moses told me these exhibits misrepresent astronomy as being all about spacesuits and rockets. But I still think they're so cool. Even a bad day can have a beautiful ending. Gord vibes only.
Gord. That's funny. Wait, I did miss one.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Thank you, you've said that a million times.
Do I study astronomy? No. Do I stare up at these and think big thoughts about the universe? Why, yes.
Wait a second. There's a TV demo here. Oh, and it's gone. Get learnt. And then it's illegible. Get learnt? Come on now.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Ah.
Come for the world-class education. Stay for the timeshare presentation.
Pharmaceuticals. This classroom is reserved. Recovery will be holding workshops. Recovery will be holding workshops on Monday the 23rd, 10 a.m. Careers in Pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? 2 p.m. Drug therapies. How recovery is making a difference. 4 p.m. Resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives from Recovery Pharmaceuticals. If your class meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternate meeting location. Who is that?
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing. Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
Not biblical enough.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... I overheard Vin on a call yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Research institution? Oh.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
No, he just feels slimy.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
Like a bad pastor.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I tried, but I couldn't save anyone. I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Moses is such a pro, man. Where did that magnet come from?
Let's get to work.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
So, time dojo. So, let's see. Safe. Rewinding, 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion? The influence of schemas? So, perceptual completion basically means like their brain is, or the laws of physics are basically filling in the blanks of why she's in a separate place. The influence of schemas. Axioms.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Untested. Timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. When she destroyed causality and then recreated it. Avoid. Photo jumping. Large changes made in the past. Photos.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
So you can... Oh, so the warp effect actually shows up. The teleport is real. So she does just straight up teleport.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
I can't read this. August 2nd. Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots at subject's starting and ending position. So it's something like a superposition when she teleports. Or when she changes. With a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject... Wait. With a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. So basically... when she rewinds time, her entire path to get there has heat radiation. You know, the normal heat that you emit as a person just existing. So when she rewinds her path, basically the heat from her path basically like conglomerates in all at once, and you can see the infrared energy being passed, you know, you can see the infrared energy emitting as she walks through that path in an instant when she teleports. That's a weird way to... I don't know how to explain it in words that makes sense. August 9th, no testing, lunch in Burlington. August 16th, repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. She got bored. August 23rd. No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon Teacher Portal. August 30th. Discussed plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject vitals. No changes. September 6th. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. And September 13th. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Meteorological tracking.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Wind speed, pressures, dew point average. Wow, he's going all in. Checking weather stats on their test days. They test every single Friday. Wow.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Cognitive dissonance. Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Residents experience short-term memory loss in the wake of The Perfect Storm, Caledon's unanswered questions. Caledon University graduate student Safia Llewellyn Fayyad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayyad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayyad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayyad was unavailable for comment. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week, but as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Theoretical new powers.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Technically, we do have fast forward because we can just skip conversations. Theoretical new powers. Fast forward, tailored rewind, rewinding one item, area, or person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inclusive. Possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. We're in the middle of that right now. Discovering and shifting to other timelines or splitting the timeline in two again. No plans for test. Could kill Safi. I don't remember how Safi actually died in the other timeline or who killed her.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, you have the run of this entire lab. Please leave me my little fiefdom. Fiefdom? This humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Harold. Simulations?
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
I remember that picture. We took it during
Safi's been radio
the Christmas party in the previous game.
Almost a year. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
They really don't make it look easy. They have constant communication issues, and Tony is a flake. He is he doesn't like, what's his name again? Moses? He does not like Moses that much. Guys are super loyal. I mean, like, the average guy is super loyal, and this guy is not. Hey Boo, hope you're enjoying your favorite season. And he's gay. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving, but until then enjoy the flowers. Bruh, just move.
Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
That is accurate. Turning theoretical physics into practical physics is the key to simulations
Moses likes working
coming.
on this when I'm around. I'm his Control-Z. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control-Z. Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Well, what do you expect? What's more interesting, the stars or time travel? Saw something ping over, or heard something ping over here. Could be wrong. Oh, here we go. The mural.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless.
If anyone remembers the last two games...
I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Yeah, if anyone remembers from the last game, these were two different murals that he painted up here. One in each timeline. And when they merged together, they both showed up in the same spot. Is that a 3D printer? Oh. Wow. Yo, you could make Warhammer figures with that.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie. If she ever comes back.
If. That chick ain't coming back.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
May Jemison is at the vet. Possible respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing her get well soon notes. Turtle.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
It's a shame that we can't keep those. Wait, I can make album covers with these. Oh, I only just realized that was one of those glass things. Is that a sword?
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Oh, please. So extra.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
I still don't remember what happened in the last game. If that tells you just how much impact the last game had, I don't remember how it ended or why any of this stuff happened. Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you.
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter.
That's right. With the right person, it doesn't matter.
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but you really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
He's so
Who
funny.
cares?
Welcome back.
It's a
he says.
one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
It's a one-strike question.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but...
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
To be fair, physics involves a lot of drawing.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
I have a feeling... Oh, that's right. I remember. I'm not going to spoil it, but I remember.
Get us out of here!
Whoa. PTSD. Very nice. Whoa. I thought it was sprites. No, it's just dust.
Are you my mystery killer?
But the funny thing is, we don't know the names of any of these people. Oh, wait.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
A high school girl? No True Samurai. Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination, and nothing can stop him until a bookish high school girl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior. That's so anime. With her two best friends, Ishihara Hana and Kanda Izumi, our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world. But how will she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai. What's her name again? So we still don't know her name.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Oh, wait, these are new.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket. Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Hiramatsu Mina. No True Samurai. This is a sick model, though.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Sweet.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Wait, do all of them have nameplates underneath?
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
Nope.
Sorry for doubting you, sir. For all I know, you only use your powers to toast marshmallows. You're not my mystery killer, but I'm sure you have plenty of crimes to your name.
How do you know? You could be a wandering scientist.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Oh, none of them were correct.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Whoa.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. No instructions, just a locked door.
Bro, that thing did not stop. I was concerned.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Stealing a bike.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching
it. Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Oh, I remember what I need to do.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan. Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter. Hey, Cushion. Want to save a mug in distress? Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Not her snorting. Can I rewind that?
Okay, Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yes.
A conversation?
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? Moses and I don't have many common interests, but...
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
He's funny.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know. He's always so calm. It drives me crazy when it's not keeping me sane. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Test number 3.
I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Oh, suddenly people are watching.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust.
Hi, everybody.
I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again. I've faced armed men before, but I just know this is gonna be the thing that kills me.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Oh, bye,
Still
everybody.
processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks.
I only just now realized that the reason why Chloe is alive is because she merged the timelines. That must be where the timeline split.
There's a reason we never
In the
tested
first
your
place.
ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
I mean...
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
But the kettle was on way longer this time.
Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
I gotta go for a hot chocolate.
Crisis averted. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor.
It's not a sense of humor.
We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Whoa, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
It's too long.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Vin?
Vin and my relationship had the staying power of warm milk. Rewind had nothing to do with it. Besides, he's busy. Hitching his star to President Teller's wagon and going for his graduate degree.
How's he doing? You guys still hang out?
We have coffee in the Fab sometimes. He complains about working for Owen. I complain about working for Owen. It's nice. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe. In the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything.
She wouldn't be here if it was
I know
otherwise.
there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
Correct.
Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Oh, the game is afoot. Okay, Sherlock. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. So I guess we can have a bad ending if we don't have enough evidence. Either that or the game won't let us progress. Or people die. Protest, protest, protest.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Jesus.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Okay. Why are you standing next to me?
Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors.
Geometry.
But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Life.
Janae, what do you think?
Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, Look out there again. Find someone you don't know. Someone who grabs your attention. Someone you want to connect with.
No one can hear you right now.
Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
On your own college campus.
Now I remember. I got this same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help.
All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Naturally, we don't get to pick.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect.
Nerdy physicist friend.
Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
Huh.
I have one of those too.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Nerdy physicist friend? I wonder who that nerdy physicist friend could be. These camera angles are rough, bro. Do I want to go for a portrait? And cut out her legs. I tend to like a lot more close shots, but
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. Sophie, is that you?
oh, it is. It so is.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
It's 100% her.
I almost forgot about them.
Yeah, it's her. She's smoking too. It's Sophie. Dang. Okay. That's a little suspicious.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
Well.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
Was that really Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure.
Yeah, you do.
If she's really back? Hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire? That is alarming.
She could be here trying to stop it.
Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
This is where we left off in part 1.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Is that a gnome? I'm still processing everything we talked about, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced a subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Ooh, I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? No way! You know I can't... I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder, or a reticle, whatever that is. Or a reticule? You know the art world so well. Cigarette holder. Wait. Oh, it's still going.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Dang. Oh no, I hit it again.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road. I have to stay by my class.
How much stuff is there, bro? There's no way this gnome is not a picture subject. Gargoyle?
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Scaffolding. It reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
That's why you only need the DM to know that, or the GM to know that, to know the rules.
I remember helping 3 students last time. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
What the heck? I can't get around this? Hold on, I have an idea.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. I love capturing art in the wild.
This seems like something I should be able to interact with.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model. The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
It'd be like that. Take a look around. What the heck is that? It's actually pretty cool. A woman after the stars.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Oh, if I knew I could get this close.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Whoa, a broken camera.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time,
Getting old.
the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Camera's
All
broken.
seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Camera's broken. Got to study for chem lab. Peace.
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Well, I got a picture of me now.
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
I will keep that.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. For everyone else, it's just another weekend. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be.
Yeah.
But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
Went to music. Another form of acting. Girl with balloons? That's supposed to be balloons?
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
It's pretty cool, actually. Just gotta be careful of weathering. Cairn?
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Does that mean I should go grab a rock? Frisbees. We played frisbee during the family reunion, and I tossed it over the side of a parking garage and had to jump into foliage to grab it. And now that's forever immortalized in
Why Why does
media.
Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come and see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Innovation, cutting edge, tech, and business leadership. Well, it's real. The arts are a dying industry in our current world.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
It's a shame, but it's capitalism. Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Teller describes plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. Which means it won't happen. And it'll be out of date by the time they finish.
The Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
That's so real.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
Mija? Hold on, I don't want to help anyone yet. A mouse tattoo?
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself.
That's a little dumb, but endearing.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. Crows are just pigeons with better PR. For everyone else, I love capturing art in the wild.
Snail?
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Oh my god. In front of the track team.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh god. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it.
That's a poetic picture right there.
Despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Ooh.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid.
Whoa. Tesser?
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, bow.
Why is it a kitchen sponge?
Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
I wonder what song he's singing.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame. Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame. Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Oh, man. My suds. Weak. Bow, 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 bow.
He might be my favorite guy in this game right now. Bucket challenge? I got a trophy for that. Stop the quad graffiti from being removed. Yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas? Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
A little bit.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this. Alright, what's going on, Reg?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Reginald?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Don't be gay, please.
Okay.
Everyone is gay. What is it he call it? Is it a Caledon University thing? Is this place cursed?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
What the heck?
Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym.
What does that mean? Doesn't believe in analog
Sorry,
media.
Reggie.
Reggie has been on edge lately.
Hey, Reggie. It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Is it still gonna fail?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
So, either way, it's an L.
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn. So much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Communications?
Hello. I have this talent. Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Born and raised.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Uh-oh.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Why wouldn't you? I would. Who could resist? Come on.
I hate the idea of snooping
Jesus
on my
does.
students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help? Whoa, this is a weird party.
Wine fountain? What? Finished playlist, set of speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, masks. Masks? Caps. Skulls? Eggs. And then 100 candles and assorted pumpkins?
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Whoa. Owen meeting prep. Oh, Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Ooh. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing Contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Dang. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Okay.
Who else could use my help?
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house, the administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything?
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Wait, but he hasn't taken the picture yet.
Hey, Reggie.
Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers. Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about...
Wait, did I just screw up the picture for him? I think I just screwed it up. I think I made a game state that they weren't ready for. Well, I'll take it. If they don't make me do the picture again. What if they soft lock me? Oh. Podcast? He's got an interview.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system. Image shift and mirror flow.
Fascinating.
Of course,
this host is so dry.
Filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Slumberous?
Oh. Well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae.
ASMR PhD.
What kind of podcast is
this? No wonder she sounded like that. ASMR PhD. That was a really... No wonder it was torn off. That's crazy funny. That's stupid funny. Dang. I need to reverse any evidence of me talking to him. No! No! I undid the... Oh no. I gotta go back. I undid the graffiti. Bummer. Wait, hold on.
Maybe I want to protect free artistic expression. Or maybe I just want President Teller to squirm.
Hey, Reggie. Have fun.
Reggie has a type, and it's bearded men. From Texas.
Jeanette is a
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
That's an awful picture. I'm sorry, but it's an awful picture.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
What? What does that even mean, girl?
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Professor Miha, I mean, Rati, is such a good colleague.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
What is with her face?
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Why does she look like she's got like 5 pounds of Botox in her face? Isn't she supposed to be like 20?
Still unsure about this whole rewind super teacher thing. But that was satisfying. No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Whoa, wait a second. I don't remember that being interactable.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Whoa. Extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County. Until warning is lifted, avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames with high vegetation areas.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Protest? Oh. Protest the corrupt campus administration. Protest illegal student displacement. Protest the demolition of the Abraxas house.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Yeah. Abraxcast, Loretta Rice, Caledon's first podcast dedicated to exposing the secrets of the Abraxas Society. You should probably name something. You should probably make a different podcast. Okay, maybe I do want to have that conversation with Reggie.
Hey. So, what's going on with Abraxas these days? Weird question, but...
I think I might have locked him in. He's stuck. Well, it is what it is. Oh, that's right. I'm already there. Alright.
I think he was one. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing. Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas.
Girl.
He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
Yes.
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser.
What did she say? Bro, I can't understand a word she says. And she slouches.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
Oh.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Thelonious?
I should make my way back to where class started.
Oh, what? I can't rewind it?
Loretta always knows more than she should.
Dang, if there's
Which,
anything...
in this case, is a good thing.
If there was any conversation I didn't technically want to have, it was that one.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was.
Are we missing one?
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
Yeah. That's
It's
accurate.
almost the anniversary of when she died.
She
Every
didn't.
year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
She's alive.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke.
Whoa.
If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Well, Fremont's the house that's where the fire was started.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? I have to stay by my class.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't...
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Oh.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
This guy, duh.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our...
He's looking right at us.
No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
This is not what I expected would happen in this conversation. I thought I was going to plant the mic for her or something.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
No. Obviously not.
You don't get it. This Fremont house shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some... Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the statue. He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around. Now Loretta won't know that I spied on Reggie with her. It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
Yeah. I would be abusing the crap out of it, just saying.
Great work today, everyone! Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Oh.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Literally. Literally.
Yes. Well,
a pregnancy's
a
time?
lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Did they change her voice actress too?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia.
Why is her face
I'm
so
sure
weird?
The shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
What happened to her lips, bro?
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
Board of Regents?
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. But there is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense.
Ugh.
Still.
See? Why does she blink like
For
that?
months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
It's that same
But
lady.
I see that now. I'll be brief.
Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor. One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Obviously, we're not saying anything. This is a major choice? Obviously, we're saying yes.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
The leverage.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic.
Well.
Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. I could head out whenever I'm ready. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
I wish they had at least shown us the... I wish they had shown us the New York City trip instead of telling us about it. Instead of, like, showing it in text messages and phone calls and stuff. I wish they had just shown us. It would not. I don't imagine it would have been hard to make a still shot of it or something. Is that the security guard from that night?
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're going to keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This is such a... That was so Gen Z. I say that as Gen Z.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Bro, why are you breathing so hard?
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you chose her, me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was just as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time I might not be so easy to spot. Of all the students in the quad. Me too. I was very glad to run into you earlier. though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there is nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I will have to drop it for now. See, in real life, you can understand that there's nuance in this conversation, and she's like, okay, I guess you know something, and you can't tell me. But of course, in the video game, it's very binary in the sense of you either gain her support or lose her support. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. Here we go. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is, very publicly, fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he doesn't look like... Oh, she left. So they couldn't tenure her voice actor. That must have been what it is. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the heck Safi is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do. Find other people with powers, and... I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, does that mean she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
Oh man, I lost count.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Revenge Horse with special guest Baby and the Babies. September 27th, 10 p.m. Snapping Turtle. $20, 25 at the door. Revenge Horse.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Hasn't died yet.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends.
What?
I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
What the heck? That...
I asked my buddy Greg to
Oh.
learn your name. He did, then
It's
stopped
different.
responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game. But friendship, too, it left me so perplexed.
Dog. Bro, he is airing out his own dirty laundry in front of the entire town. Oh my god, is there more?
If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater.
She side-eyed 3 times. Is there more?
Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2.
Dog, are you serious? No wonder he was breathing so hard. Jesus.
This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Oh my god. Soul of a poet listened to all of the poetry during the open mic night. He doesn't even have... Bro, it's all just roasting his boy for stealing the girl that he was trying to date. Oh. Hold on. Grilled cheese pole?
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban it.
A philosophy major. To be fair, he's not wrong. It's no more cheese. Brie and pear sounds awful. Silent auction bidding. Whoa. Wait, this is my picture.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
This is crazy.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Oh, the teacher guy who has the issue with his son or whatever. Editorial review with Lucas Colmenero. An editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation up to 300 pages. Jesus. With line edits and 1-hour general feedback session offered by Lucas Colmenero. Best-selling author and professor Professor Emeritus at Caledonia University. Starting bid 10. So they're bidding to get an editorial review from Lucas Colmenero, and the max bid right now is $20. The starting bid was 10. Restaurant bidding sheets?
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Oh. Le Bazier gift certificate? A $100 gift certificate to Le Bazier, a French brasserie in Burlington's Old North End. Try the mint chocolate souffle. Oh, I'm hungry. Thanks for reminding me that I haven't eaten dinner yet. Game. Starting bid $10. Audrey Campbell 10. Tim Waters 20. Carla Martinez 25. Tim came back for 35. Scripture? Oh, sculpture. What the heck?
This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them.
It's horrifying. Sunflower eyes.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Dang, 125? The words persist, but so do I sculpture. A beautiful mixed media sculpture of a female figure generously donated by the artist Charlotte Harmon, a former Hellerton artist in residence. Wow. Dang. It started at 10, shot up to 75, and then to 125. Wow. Do we have the money to bid this? Oh, okay, I guess we are.
Here goes nothing.
Do I have to come back and check? $150? Girl, are we okay? Silent auction is so cool. That's actually really cool. Dang. Maybe I should put some stuff up for bid.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Oh my god. Lost and found.
Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Dang. That's a photo? Oh. Oh no. I don't remember this. I don't think.
With all the new people coming to the turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Oh, I remember. There were two different murals here too, and they got merged.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Are you good? Brochure.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. Fremont Street isn't connected directly to Caledon.
But it's not. I can't imagine it would cause a fire all the way at the observatory. From all the way across town? Fire warning or not?
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Walk right past her.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Donate now to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Will be split? Tickets $5 each, cash only. Speak to a bartender to purchase.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
What? Hair dye. Snapping turtle shout out. Marie Antoinette's titties, breasts, dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear penis, Meredith story, brother. What the heck? Bartender.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers.
Oh.
Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
Oh, man.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
What do you mean?
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment.
Makes sense.
Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild.
Dang. Wait, am I gonna rewind the entire... Oh, my bid.
I heard about... I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town.
Oh, that's rough.
Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bit. Here goes.
We might win.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Recollect.
Figuratively.
Amanda is super stressed about her set. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Man, massive.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Harness fire, common resource. Gain 1 point of fire mana. Huh. It's like magic.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Ashtray.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Accurate. Possibly.
The snapping
Ooh.
turtle has art in every nook.
Can I take a picture of that? I'm gonna screenshot that too. Ooh. Posters.
The summer shows of the turtle were awesome.
Babyface.
Chloe would have loved them.
Maybe Chloe will be one of them. Rolling Raiders.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
I'm kind of shocked there's no pictures up here. Or in this area.
With all the new people coming to the turtle, someone is Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy.
I'm gonna take a seat. You Faded by Nick Hill.
My powers always force me to look ahead. Even
I'm
when
gonna take
they
a bath
take
and
me
break. I'll
into
be
the
right back
past.
and let the music play.
Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
There might be more dialogue. I'm gonna make some food and come back too. returned, but I can't hear. Where are my ears? Alright, let me eat a little bit. Where'd the music go? Okay. What do I say again? Didn't actually get to hear the song, so.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Oh, what's up, guys? Sorry, I had to grab myself a little dinner. Not sure if it's even actually the song, but it is what it is. I feel like I'm being too close to this thing. Oh, what's up? Yeah, this is a primo game. Wow, this song is crazy short. Alright, let me try to get back in there. Fat cat. Soup hole? Is there always a soup hole in here?
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
But still wouldn't. I've been blessed, Talia. It's been very busy.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help.
Oh,
Thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Will he, though?
How's the MBA going?
We're not already in Charlotte?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Didn't we already check on her?
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hold on, I actually gotta be back. Hold on.
Hey,
Already
has
watched
anything
myself.
seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Might be. Thought wiping my hands with a napkin would cut it. Did not. Okay.
I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight's the night.
Tonight's the night.
Is this seat taken? No?
Oh, they cut the phrase off. Oops.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Oh. Well, we don't get to watch it? She got booed off.
Send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Jesus Christ.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Can we rewind and let her do it again?
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Oh, we do get to undo it. Okay.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Bruh.
Cool. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Oh my god. Bro fell off himself.
Noel is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd.
or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
That guy is still out there.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. I've done what I can. It's up to Amanda now.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Oh, is that Lucas? Oh. I think his bid is not going well. Nobody cares about him anymore.
Emeritus?
Ooh.
Is that what they call it when you resign in disgrace?
You resign in disgrace.
Then outbid me? This cannot stand.
No. Girl, don't do it. And we're doing it. I did it. I made you do
the
it.
Sculpture just as badly as I want to stick it to Vin.
What did she bid? What did she bid? What did she bid? Oh, okay. She only upsold him a little bit. I have a feeling I have to come back.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport.
Great said. Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed.
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Oh.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
Really alarming.
We need to
And
focus
he
on
wants
rebuilding.
revenge too.
I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
She's so funny.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Ooh.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
She already is.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all.
That is accurate.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Gourds.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
I don't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor either. I don't know how people drink it. It's nasty.
The storm hit so many people so hard.
I heard about that.
Listen to me. Call it.
I feel like I should at least show my face to him.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Lucas.
X.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Of course he has a podcast.
All right.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Everybody's got a podcast now.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating.
His R rolling.
First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters.
This I agree with.
The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites.
Cotton?
By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way.
Poppy's brother.
Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Oh my god! Of course he's sponsored by some...
Anything to unhear that.
Well, it's a shame that time travel doesn't work for you. Or it's a shame that time travel doesn't work on you. Oh, I only pick up the same card every time, okay.
Knowing Lucas, he'll want to hear my glowing review of his podcast.
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
The heck does that mean?
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
I had to do it at least once.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Melanie Martin, Mr. Colmenero, English Literature 1, September 20th. So he's still teaching. Gender roles in Hamlet. B+. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Oh my god. That's so funny, considering that he uses overly flowery language. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, Sweet to the Sweet, a conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. Conspectus. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate? Not what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Will excoriate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against, lied to. From there, it will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. What the heck? Prevaricated? I've never heard that word before, and I consider myself pretty literate. Oh my god. Wait, Jason Hunt, Mr. Colmenero, English Lit 1. Oh, his header is rough, bro. You're supposed to write it all out. D, while I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, are they allowed to mention ChatGPT? While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and styles in essays. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius, killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment.
Lucas got dropped by his agent.
Ooh.
I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Okay. Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsey will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally I'd say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Kurtenacker. Oh, dang. That is scathing. That's seriously scathing.
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of Academia.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
It's the most self-satisfied nonsense I've ever heard, and I've been to galleries in East Williamsburg.
Well, it appears your tastes haven't changed. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, got it out of my system.
Yo, this is exactly what I would do with Rewind Power, is just like speak my mind. Is that crazy? And then undo it.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know,
oh, that's so rich.
I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
That's so funny.
Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas house is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Ooh. Project Lakeport.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Wait, so then it burns down the whole city? Because it's on this street is on the opposite side of the town. Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. Oh, so they're just private equity right now. Okay, that makes sense. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land. Jesus.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It
Fair enough.
Turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views.
That's why he's making essays in MLA form. Or that's why he's grading essays in MLA format about Hamlet.
With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
That is concerning, but real. I understand.
Well,
I work
see you around, Lucas.
I work
Take
with
care, Max.
kids, teenagers.
The fire started in the Abraxas house.
Can I undo that conversation?
And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Wait. Let me undo that conversation first. Oh, what? Let me in. Man.
He seems like he's turned over a new leaf.
Seems.
Or that's what he wants everyone to think.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all.
You don't.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire. Vin doesn't like any art from the last century. What's he up to?
He seriously upbid me again. Oh no.
All right, that's time on the silent auction.
Wow. Get wrecked, Vin. Oh, what? He cheated! He cheated!
Congrats, Vin.
What? You totally cheated.
Sorry, Max. Art is a highly fungible asset. You're welcome to come admire it before I flip it.
This guy. I'm going back in time and I'm kicking his butt. Oh, what did he bid? Just so I know. 301. This guy. I'm so pissed. What did mine close at?
Count your days, Vin. I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. Emeritus? Vin doesn't like any art from the last set.
All right, that's time on the silent auction.
Where's the pen? Where's the pen?
Get wrecked, Vin.
Nice job, Max.
Where's the pen?
Well
In my
played,
hand.
Caulfield. Well played.
Yeah. Pleased to meet you. Going once, going twice. Win the silent auction bidding war. It's an achievement. That's crazy. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah. What did I bid?
All's fair in love and sculpture.
You could have done 251, girl. And then taken the pen. But fair enough. For a good cause. So what is the deal with this minifigure?
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
The Owl Mage.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for. Me too, Ben. The Abraxas house must have something to do with the fire. Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all.
That's so funny. Highly fungible asset.
Noel is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a...
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so unfortunate.
Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick. If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the... Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Girl. Oh, that is Chloe. 100% Chloe.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Femcore? What the heck is femcore?
My buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She savaged you!
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude!
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Bro, why is the blinking so weird?
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Okay. Whoa, who this? What's happening here? Okay, start from the beginning. What? She's the one who texted. Wait, but we have Chloe's number. So, Drugstore Makeup is, I guess, the name of their band? Oh, it's a group chat. Okay. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park it in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anyone need anything? Chips, please. I'm good. And don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we are on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. We are out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm going to cut the bottoms off of the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's going to buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell out before boys. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with them. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're going to be late. What the heck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. Immediately fired. See you back at the hotel? Maybe. This bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python, and I think he also wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really just need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's gonna help you set up the next show. Wait, what the heck? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't sleep where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. I bet that Joyce is okay. Oh, but that Joyce is okay. What the heck? You left her a voicemail but not me? Oh, wait. No, her voicemail said that it was a personal issue, but that Joyce is okay. What the heck? You left her a voicemail but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus. You know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Vash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in boys. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. Bash was right on top. Bash, it was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need my help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit boys, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. It looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. I hope you brought your boots. Aw, she's such a good mom. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. What the heck's Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hooflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Jesus.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
No, it was an unknown number, girl. She doesn't know who you are. Oh, wow. Okay, journal. Okay, I need to sit back and read. Whoa. Why did... That's weird. Okay, let me prepare myself. Okay, journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just... I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. I almost said slush. Into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of screwed up crap. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on deadpan experience, and even though I didn't understand it, it still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, heck, the sky, it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like I wasn't supposed to be there. Like I was a ghost, or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old butt out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for. Another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour. Holy crap, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. Wait, what? I had high hopes? We kicked it off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. That's accurate. Is that a bat face? Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was pooping bricks about this one, but it actually kicked butt. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, "Can you believe this crap?" Chop Shop sticker. Sewing Circle sticker. Drugstore makeup. Oh, she's drawing Max. That's creepy. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing stuff at the stage. Then security jumped in and people started throwing stuff at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm. Respectable manager Chloe. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the heck down or the band will be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Wow, that's a sick phone screen. Circle of Life?
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here. Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
I think I still hear pings.
This one seems like she'd be immune to both my sweet talk and lie my face off strategies.
Hey, about what happened. Not interested. Beat it.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
You got any chaw? Fresh out.
Yeah, you beat it, freak.
Which of you fellas has the sign-up sheet for the circle jerk? Or did it happen already?
Don't laugh at that.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat.
She got him too.
I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
That's a sick bike. Holy crap, look at that.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
Yeah, probably. People. Really? Canoes?
Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Jesus.
Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then.
Revenge Horse.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Girl likes trucks. Not so great trucks.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
They're over now here dancing on the dock.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Oh. Okay.
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Oh, she's about to shapeshift. Okay. Both of them died in this place.
Let go of me!
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
You're dead. But in this case, both timelines have been merged, so... Oh, she just went to the bar.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Okay. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Taylor's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. But be safe. But stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I could find. A shack on a beach. The Frankenstein place?
New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful.
New England Wreck Kings, brother.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it still is?
Yes. It still is. Why do you think their image is...
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Victory! Your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. A stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for. Please stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our home soon. Lakeport remembers. Bulldoze this? No demolition. We won't go. Fireworks? Oh, that makes sense.
Fireworks. Outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
I've never seen anything so dumb.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Serious risk of injury or death. They might still do it. I believe it, if they did.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house.
It's already 11:15. I gotta head out.
All this firewood is alarming.
Why is this door just open, brother?
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
That's a demolition zone? Caledon 2.0 planning. This guy is crazy. This is just private equity. But that looks like an obelisk.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Maybe. Is there a dummy in there?
That's one way to keep out trespassers. Of course, the Abraxas house was the site of my creepiest photo ever.
Mannequin found. Okay.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew. This looks like a big operation for one house.
Okay, let's get in there. Oh.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
I would leave. Heard a cat.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. We say no to the corporate destruction of historical properties.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Any students who do not comply risk disciplinary action. Office of the President. All residents of 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to the University Housing and Residence Office for your new lodging arrangement. But how do they own this house?
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
These are not Halloween decorations.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Do you not see lights in there, girl? What the heck is that? Those aren't fireflies. Unless they are.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Are we sure about this? Oh no. That looks like some kind of
now or never.
Hall of Secrets or whatever. I would not leave that door open. I also wouldn't close it. I would have gone in here with Chloe and like a team of 4.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger?
If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
Bull over?
Sick.
Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
The Old Methodist. Comet Chaser IPA. Zombie Pentameter. Sunday Bloody Mary. Hold on. Pora Weiss Lost? Of Marzen Men? That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, that's Lambic Pentameter. I was like, zombie? No, it's Lambic. It's a play on iambic pentameter. Okay, that's funny. Old Benjamin.
Until I figure out what to say to Max, all I can do is sit here and stare at my beer. I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs.
No, they just want things clean.
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
This place is open mic.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Oh, CAGS. Caledon Alliance for Gender and Sexuality. Safer sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. Fab Room 201. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
That's so funny. If you make it to Monday. Find Bloom Planetarium. 20-minute cosmic projection experience.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and Fish cover bands. Who knew?
The Donnies? The Donnies band no longer associated with Big Donnie. Jesus. Just change the name, dog. Big Donnie solo and loving it. Open mic, Lakeport benefit. That's today. The Pimps sold. Oh, the Pimples sold out. Alfred and the Deermen. The Electric Oboe Jazz Project sold out. Platinum Blonde Achievement. Cracked Capillaries sold out. Briefs or boxers sold out. Somehow the Donnies and Big Donnie are not selling well. I say somehow, but you know.
Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Cardinals a cappella. Caledonks Improv. Julie B acoustic. My eyes, like I can't look at it well.
Can't a girl get some privacy around here?
No.
Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
Yeah, she would.
Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now.
Lobos.
Thank you.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
Fourth wave.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
to put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on?
Muse ponder.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
That's crazy. Contemplate?
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So
Bro, why are their
like
faces weird?
Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I
don't think she wants to see me.
think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look.
It's real.
I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Can you even pay the check?
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
They almost had a fling.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus. I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Matriculating?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
Oh, crap.
The second one?
Girl, come on now.
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Come on, that's so easy.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
Prospective student convinced
Since
Noelle
we're
you're visiting
here,
campus.
Why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My
Oh.
sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Yes. It's Maxine Caulfield.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
You gotta give Max his name. It is what it is.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Oh.
About a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for
A
tonight?
lot of activity.
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. Oh no.
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
That was a really funny interaction, and it was so quick. There was too much stuff happening. Great, so some kind of drama happened here.
Is anybody here?
Stop, girl.
Hello?
You're sneaking in. You're infiltrating. You're in the Hall of Secrets or whatever the heck they called it. They have all kinds of pagan imagery. And you have no power because you don't believe in Jesus. You have to meet Jesus if you want to make out of here alive.
First fire hazard.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Fire hazard? Oh, the candles. Jesus Christ, it's Loretta.
Shit. Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
That spooked
I
me.
was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Girl, cut the crap. Come on now. We know why you're here.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings.
This is not a condemned building. Abraxas lives here.
All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No.
For now.
I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
That was a little too easy. Also, how are you getting in and why are you going that way?
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here.
Oh my god.
The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
And why are you talking so loud, girl?
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You got a call.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You got a call. Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secrets. Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Hey, someone is here.
Wait, we don't get to see who it is first?
Let's just go out the way.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock. Shh.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You got a call. Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love. It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
It's the demo crew.
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Oh, this starts the fire.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool. I need something to cut this wire.
What the fuck? What do I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy.
Crap.
What are we doing, Max?
Okay, so there's an order that we have to clean these or cut
What the
these
fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Oh, it's Chloe.
Chloe. Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. This is impossible. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Get in the car! What are you doing? Go!
Go, Max!
It's like you don't have time to wait. Bro, you were so made. It's over. The lights are on you. Or not. Reunion. Roll credits. I got a trophy for that. What the heck is up with that water? It was like flickering on my screen. The "how are you alive" question has not been popped.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Sleeping in your shoes!
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Oh, why can't I?
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got prints of all your favorites, and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with the schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
Dang, that's a nice espresso machine. I could really go for some coffee right now, if it wouldn't keep me up until 6.
Wakey, wakey.
I thought you were gonna cook or something, girl. Come on. Make some eggs at least. Oh my god. Wait, why are you making her percolated pot coffee? You have an espresso machine.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
This kid.
Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
In her pocket. It's a stick shift, isn't it?
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start. It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
Happy birthday, Max. We hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. That hits. That hurts a little bit.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel. Hazel at 11. Intro class, Night Sky Practicum. Observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class, intro to portraiture, quad. Head to New York. Gone.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Film? Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually. Coupon?
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
You always have a friend in Skippy.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow.
This is still there. Hey!
She was waiting for me when we got back. The second most amazing woman to show up last night.
Local art surrounded by local books.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment.
Yeah.
But it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Just as we mourn the loss of Safia Llewellyn Fayyad, Friday, December 15th, 4 p.m., in the administration library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Heart Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items: themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Oh, that's right. If she didn't die, they would have had Krampus, whatever. The fake Christmas. The satanic Christmas.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Jesus. From Loretta Rice to Maxine Coffin. Oh, so that's why they called her Abraxas, or that's why they said a killers with Abraxas, because Loretta dies in the demolition. They blow the place up, and then she dies down there. Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police, and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta. She's a good kid.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Huh? What? Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my... I don't, but okay. But we need to talk about Sophie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Sophie has been shapeshifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day, or weekend, as some random person. Like she's trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Sophie hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might send... They had a fight. They were together? What? Okay, but then they had a fight. When we had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. She's not in a good place right now. This was yesterday.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
That is really creepy. Oh. I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay? Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Dang, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? I would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Here we go. I'll be around next time. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle any more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I'm mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. You want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Okay. So, let's take a look at the 2 new entries. Holy crap. It's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. I need to sleep. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, my best friend, for as long as I can remember, up until the second the gun fired. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening. But I keep looking over to the bed and... Freebird? Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? From the Abrax? From the Abrax. I fell asleep, but I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Oh, hold on. Tessa Rose Jackson. It's kind of fascinating to me. Watch your guests sleep. Wait, but I was trying to take a picture of her. Oh.
Now I have proof. She's really here. I spy with my little eye something snoring quietly. She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside. It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Jesus. Drugstore makeup fall tour. So they started from Seattle and got as far as, I don't know the states that well. Definitely got past Utah. Went all the way through Utah. Gina's Thrash Mile High Indie Fest. Huh. Clothes?
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Order more shirts. Small, large, 2XL. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language. Lateness loopholes. Bro, come on. Be on time. What is the deal with being late?
There you are.
Oh, wait, but I wanted to look at the other stuff.
This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
So I don't get to look in the side pocket?
Max. Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm locked. Alright, fine. Dang it.
Max.
I didn't realize moving the car was a... Hold on. Start over. Start the whole thing over. Oh, okay. Yes, restart scene. Confirm. We'll just get all this stuff again. Hey, at least the lights are not, or the water wasn't freaking out this time. I'm still hungry. Does that say Bad Dutch? Bad Butch? That would be quite offensive.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building.
Hold on. I need to turn skip gameplay on. Oh, no, not this. Really? Okay, fine. We'll listen to it again.
You didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
Ain't no
I
bedroom.
spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. If I hadn't been there last night, Diamond is work. What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you? Moses collected a few weird artifacts. Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment. She was waiting for me when we got... Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. Back. The second most amazing woman to show up last night. If you tell me what your friends are plotting, I'll feed you all your favorite wood chips and crumpled up newspapers. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get.
Who was it? My calendar.
Now I have...
Arrested Developments.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos. It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, I have no idea how to handle the next hour. Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
Yikes.
Better move it. But
That's so
where
weird.
did she leave her keys?
Also, who leaves a muffin sitting out on your counter? The box was right there.
Wakey, wakey. She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside. It's not snooping if it's Chloe. Of course, that would be too easy. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions. She certainly didn't stop by because she was flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped. This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodle. Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full.
Yeah, we get it.
There you are.
Max.
Okay, picking up where we left off.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
Girl, what the heck is Tweecore?
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Well.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Machine Angel Marathon. Call mom.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Smelling is probably the bigger concern.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Introduction to Photography. Purpose of the course, students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course. How is this different from purpose of the course? I try to skip it, but apparently it's a required one. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Okay. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. So, August 27th, classroom, VA 109, 2 p.m. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, classroom, VA 109, 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. September 3rd, North Quad, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Golden Hour Practicum. September 6th, Quarry Creek Trailhead, 2 p.m. Wear closed-toed shoes. Introduction to landscape photography. Wow, she's actually a decent teacher.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be confusing.
Her life is so full now.
There's Sophie again. Someone's playing guitar up there in that corner.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Oh, Crocoke.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre?
Oeuvre?
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
She's in love with her.
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
Girl, you've been dead.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never
change.
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh. Oh. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Okay. So
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions.
This is cool.
It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
I have memories of things that never.
The icon on the left indicates. Oh, the icon on top.
Dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Sophie and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
No, that's your fault.
I'm not sure. What
Or
else
my
do you
fault.
see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
At least Chloe actually wears a belt. Like a civilized person.
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake. I'm...
You're alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
When she broke causality.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed. Guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That's not fair.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Shut, girl. I'll slap you.
If that's everything.
Girl, I was waiting for her to walk away.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
What did Max Caulfield do after she saved the town?
You saved the town, first of all.
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did meet a guy last year. We're still close. We're just not trying to get any closer.
Sounds like a dick.
I haven't told you anything about him.
I noticed you didn't say he's not a dick. Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
If she knew you were alive, she wouldn't have abandoned you, girl. At least my Chloe, at least my Max is. This is so interesting.
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory?
Hey, chill the language, girl. We're teachers.
Hey.
I'm a teacher.
I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
You won't have to, girl. We have the keys.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Whoa.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Okay. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Next level crazy. Oh.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
The long line of headmasters.
If I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Why is it...
Find someone to help me.
Yo, Max, I get... okay, hey, let me know if you need me to come meet with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. Jesus freaking Christ. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal? Okay. I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck, send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. Screw my life. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you gonna give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure, I am ready to receive your mystery quest. Speaking of, you broke into the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta, sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be that important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. There's that last page. Oh, so yeah. They really... they did not need to make it literally a straight line of white dudes. Some Europeans are darker skinned. It's okay. We get it. Even though they're European, it doesn't mean that they're pasty. And then this one... Whoa, was that red background intentional? That can't have been on purpose.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Let's take a look around first. Merch?
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
The minimalist emblem. So sad.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look forward. It does. It does feel like it's just forcing you to change.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Oh.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is in an admirable quality and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Oh my god. Abraxas Brothers. Nothing there. Wait, I missed something. Oh, no. It was over here.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Kostov, class of 1964, member of Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Nice chops. Mutton chops. A random teacher. There's Loretto. Want that interview now?
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night, but I doubt it.
Good morning.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure, and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties.
Puff pizzas.
I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
Check. Okay, I'm getting closer.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Rituals and relics in modern life. It's a very thin book frame.
If a bunch
Book
of
cover.
rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings as... I don't care. Oh my god! There's just straight up witchcraft in here, brother. What are we doing?
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Animal symbology. And then just the Chinese zodiac. Or no, not the Chinese zodiac. The European
I
zodiac.
always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
What the heck? Wait. Rooster reptile hybrids. What? In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. So, male chickens. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk. Head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. What? Okay. Created from... Basilisk? Created from a snake or toad egg, hatched by a chicken. its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness is weasels. Wait. Head and body of a rooster? Tail of a snake. Just the tail of a snake? Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Okay. Abraxas. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice. Head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness is a rooster's crow? Okay. Creepy. History of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Chapter 4. The Moon, the Stars, the Occult. The life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over, as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17th, 1952. So he was only 40-ish? 37, at the tragic age of 37, after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. That sucks. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Pierce the veil. All you needed was Jesus. He would have shown you what's behind the veil.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and...
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
The Caledon Caller. December 11th, 1979. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. That's crazy. Any two or more unrelated women? Okay. Since setting up residency in 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of their Fremont Street headquarters, 1964. This actually makes a lot of sense, because if you look at first-wave feminism, it started with an occult background. It started with antinatalism and witchcraft, pagan, satanic rituals. That's how it started. That's how the feminist movement started. So it is absolutely no wonder that this second wave feminist movement, or the second wave feminist organization in Caledon University, had occult origins.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
No, this is just...
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Wait. What happened with Diamond? I forgot. Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. So they didn't say anything.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
1997?
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
September 22nd, 1997. Bonfire at Secret Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Too far?
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
I don't think there's any more books that'll help us. I think I just gotta go talk to Vin.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid. Third week of September. That's this week.
Here we go. Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season. Sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving, it's a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? I feel like this game is just a what is it? A puff piece or an advertisement for some pagan Wiccan occult practices.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
September 24th, 1984, to the Caledon Caller. Dark magic at Caledon? Special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, yeah. That sucks. It's real. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah. This reporter won't name the group who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits. But I can exclusively report that last Saturday a Maybon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Maybon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Whoa.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I'll take what I can get.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Considering she dies during the game, and considering she dies, I think we gotta just undo the entire thing, everything we talked about.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Well, that was eventful. That was very eventful.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
I can't interact with the door. Aloysius?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
I need to talk to Vin about Maybon. But can I trust him to be honest with me about it? Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Assistant. Director of administration. He's basically just
Guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
That's terrifying. That's so wild. Bro, that's the ugliest shirt ever. I have a tie with that design. What?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if he found out you were there? Why were you there?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
No, it
Didn't look
wasn't.
that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Unfortunate.
I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. What has Owen been up to? And how am I going to find out with Vin in the way? Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing.
Either way, it's the same.
I saw the stay of... I don't understand. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
The thing about rewinding time is, even when you undo things, you can't undo the guilty feelings you get for doing them.
That's real.
The thing about rewinding time is, even...
Managed to talk my way into the president's office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Pretty sure I've seen this statue before.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Huh. Lakeport, Vermont, land parcel agreement 3000 to 3200 Fremont Street. Page 233 by 3, page 233 out of 307. Addendum 6. Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. The matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. I mean, granted, I don't like there being an occult society in...
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
I mean, granted, I don't like the idea of an occult society living on a college campus and recruiting its students and continuing to practice satanic rituals. But at the same time, it's also dystopian that they're trying to burn it down. New England Wreck Kings. Owen Teller. Subject. What the heck? Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much crap I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a freaking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, butthole. Stan King. New England Wreck Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
That's hilarious. From Vin to Owen. New Cali's interface. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I have said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user can get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vin.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
From Yasmin to Owen. Oh, this is a responding last night, or replying last night. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous messages after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Wait. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? I think the real question is, how did you screw up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Oh. Or maybe I should offer her a professorship. Or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent of the family. Owen, are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Jesus.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Ooh.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
That was Safi.
Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Hi, I'm Instructor Caulfield. Your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
No, it's just new logo ideas.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all. It's a shame I can't tell Vin what I just did. If it wasn't his job on the line, he'd probably laugh. Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
No Vin, no problem.
Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play. Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
So there he is meeting with Reggie, the actual.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Okay.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time-sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Mabon party by any chance?
Mabon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Bruh.
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
Brother.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He is hiding something, it's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin. Knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Such a jerk. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Pickle time. Peanut butter jelly time. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Yeah, probably. Loretta. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back? Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her.
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
Oh, come on.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
I knew I heard something. A gnome.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used? Of course, the Abraxas. Is it me?
Oops. I definitely cut it off a little bit there. Another look at the gargoyle.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
Oh, struck by lightning really hard is crazy.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking. Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Okay.
They certainly seem distracted right now. Maybe I could sneak a peek? Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together.
Oh, okay.
That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
North. I mean, I thought it was some kind of like. I thought it was some kind of gay voyeurism thing too, considering how everyone else at this place is. Northeast Literary Convention Conference Proposal. Name of presenter, Dr. Isabel Shin and Rati Meha. Title of presentation: Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own and the case for singledom. Oh, okay. Presentation summary. Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, was published nearly a century ago, but how far have we as female writers really come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married? Dr. Shin and blah, 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 blah. Rati, I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss. Thanks, Isabel. Presentation length is 45 minutes with 15 minutes Q&A.
Did I hear that right? I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Your biggest fear. Your biggest existential fear.
Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
What? Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. What a jerk, bro.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Someone's fighting the power in a weird way.
Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Reggie is working really hard to advocate for Abraxas. I don't think this will help.
Gotta mix direct action with institutional pressure. Down with President Teller!
Someone's
Save the
fighting the
Abraxas
power in a
house!
weird way.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
What? That was weird.
Okay, best case scenario, Sophie is fucking with me. Worst case scenario, I broke my student's heart. Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, Jesus.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I...
Doing some... I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it. But I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Which I did.
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right, you're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Okay, artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another. Anytime we set foot on a city street or log onto our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which has an isolating effect, Photography remains a technology that connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying. Is this what being a mentor feels like? I like it.
So, not gonna talk about whether that's Safi or not.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
So what's the deal with these things? Also, I am dozing off, so we should be wrapping it up immediately. It is close to 2 a.m. here.
Safi can't have gone far. I need to keep looking. Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Academia Now, pursuing higher education. Episode 103, creative fields struggling as wages depress. Machine learning, the new top field, or a bubble waiting to pop? Experts weigh in. An interview with Tech Forward President Owen Teller of Caledon University. Oh, great.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town. Accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where
lying.
both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
He's lying.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
He's just a liar. Wow. Hey, it survived. heard something in this area. Oh. He is out like a light. Another gnome.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
I don't think Safi's out here.
Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
So, what am I supposed to do about this? That looks like there's something there.
Not a folder to be seen. Good. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't... I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the